All right. Welcome. I know I just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, but and sorry if you can hear that construction in the background, but I get I don't feel like doing anything else other than playing this, to be honest. So here we go. New game. I already configured the options of where I think they should be, so hopefully it runs well. Here we go. Bonus item eligible save. From whether or not okay. Well, I should have a Leviathan summon intermission episode. Well, yeah, confirm. Yeah, I earned them, right? DLC for bonuses in the system section of the main menu. I don't see a system section. Oh, whatever. Here. Defaults, dynamic, but typically just automatically based on the skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Will it get like incredibly hard? Should I use dynamic? Well, yeah, I'm so godlike it's gonna make it really hard. I'm gonna look it up. What should I do? Fire is a good choice, especially for a first playthrough. Dynamic scale damage your level, making the game challenging and engaging throughout the open world. It's a good middle between normal mode and too easy with over leveling, and hard, which I don't even have access to. Okay, I'll try dynamic. I mean, I'll try it, but apparently you can switch it at any time. It seems like so. Which type of combat do you prefer? Active. Yeah. It's crazy that's even an option. But I get it. I guess. Okay, I remember playing that. That was me.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Yeah.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is
There's actually
reminiscent of a
from the
fire.
like a
Of
what's
course,
already happened.
This
I
is only the
forgot to
most
click
recent
that.
in a series of
Maybe
crises.
I will sometime later.
Multiple
But
reactor
I just played
bombings,
the
followed
last game,
by the
so.
fall of the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Wait, is this just 6 or 7? Dang. Big sector. Okay, I don't understand who this guy is. If this is a different timeline or something, because like he walked past, but then he was still with Aerith and them. Slightly confusing. Or is this before? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Oh.
Quick, get the camera off him.
I'm confused, didn't they?
This way.
They were like standing around. Man, it must like there must be 2 timelines.
Move it! We're taking off!
Aerith.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! Oh no, I have to wait, do you?
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
The heck? And that girl's not gonna be
Aerith!
like, responsible for it. How does this guy know Aerith? I'm playing as this guy. Okay, we are not running 120 FPS, oddly enough, but can't do anything other than move. Can't even run faster. Okay, different. Some advanced lighting here. I can't attack. Unless the controls are different. No, I don't think so. Alright, it's just break my immersion and just run in a straight line. And this game's a lot louder. Ah, who cares? It's a lot louder than the original. I don't think I turned the graphics down.
Get
Oh.
He's got a buster sword.
Oh, snap. Okay, some frame drops. I don't have things. I will say the effects look different. Like they're more dynamic somehow. The heck? You guys can just chuck that.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, like that fire looks impressive. I mean, the effects look less like effects and more like they do look a lot better actually, but lagging more. Don't know how I feel about that. Could turn them down, but not gonna happen. Aerith. Why does this guy know Aerith? Is this his? Is this the guy?
Thank you.
The guy she was talking about? A soldier? First class?
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Who is this guy? What is that? Is that like a materia? Well, they would not be able to sit there that long. Like the ground would get all muddy with all that rain, and you get soaked and be like, oh, like. Anyway.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. And what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
All the hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Who's this?
Ready to do this?
Who is this guy?
You bet.
This isn't Cloud? Oh, I did squats another game. No wonder he was so good at it.
Rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Dude, who is this guy?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Mutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero.
Dude,
Thank
I
you.
don't know if Cloud spoke this much in the entire first game.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go. You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
What?
Farewell.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Yeah, frame rate's like almost half of the games on that. Consistently.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
They will hide.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father,
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
So is this a TV from
Consider
two?
yourself off duty till sundown.
Okay. What main menu from the price stats? But yeah. I put the first game. I put the first. Press B to roll forward. Travel over certain terrain. Action clap performance will change depending on the environment. And I can enlarge it. Ooh.
You know,
I can roll. It's like Zelda.
if you need help, just say the word.
Okay, I can already tell the like the scale is a lot bigger.
Do you think I could maybe come with you to make I can't tell you.
Frame rate's also a lot
You're gonna save me.
a lot worse. A lot worse. Oh my god, but
Truly have us in our wits' end.
oh my goodness.
We're gonna whip you up. What do you think, Sephiroth?
Is he like Sephiroth too?
You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Are you super strong? The Shinra
Okay, still can't
shoulders
run.
are super cool. Hey, are you like a famous person? Play with us.
Who's asking that? How do you know? Why do you have a gun?
Wow, you look so big and strong.
You know what? Yeah, you know, there's more stuff going on that, like, I don't think it did that in the first game where the feet would change on different terrain.
If anyone on the survey team is feeling Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Ooh, I wish someone would feed
Is
me.
that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
I'm eager to talk
The taste reminds me of home.
Now's not the time. Hello, sir. Soldier.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Midgar wishes its water tasted as much as
Okay. Oh. Interesting. That's not fun. Why would everyone do that? System. DLC bonus. Oh. I think they consolidated the menu like I thought they should have. Okay, you know what I want to do? Yeah, we might actually have to reduce this a little bit. We can do, it was 8 in the original, so 8. The DLSS, they should run the best. Background, the degree of detail in which backgrounds will be displayed. I wish I actually showed a bar like some other games do. And we're gonna just do that for now.
Everyone, please calm down.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Less units.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
And lower background quality, I think I
Don't
reduced.
make any trouble for Sephiroth. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
I don't know if I want to go in there.
Now I can go back to hanging. I lock. Tree up.
So this is the water tower is the main scenario. It's not the water tower with Tifa? Probably gonna get a flashback. Dude, I'm getting like crazy lag spikes. Hopefully it kind of like goes away once it loads and stuff, you know?
A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Okay.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Okay. There's some rooms. A room. Hotel with one room. Okay. Okay, I got cure. And potion either.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
So everybody's telling me. Dude, that hair physics are improved. It's just so funny that the things that they, when you think it can't get any better, and then they got hair physics.
Finally.
Well, as I live and breathe. Welding to report here.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming.
So he's Zelda.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
I'd like to see how soldiers keep in shape.
No, you don't. You don't care.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
The Strife residence.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
Oh, I remember this
Mature
cutscene.
girl. I could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
I don't even walk in like that.
Our village is truly in your debt.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Okay, it appears to me that I've explored everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. FBS drops. What's going on? What's going on? This game can't run. It is weird though. It's skipping so hard infrequently.
Did you come from Midgard too?
Yes, I did.
Can you show us some magic?
No, that will hurt somebody.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Okay, yeah. Thoroughly explored. Let's go to the water tower.
He's taller than I expected. Stronger too.
Now that soldiers
Oh
are
my
here.
god. The frame drops are slightly concerning though. DLSS is just anti-aliasing. It's not even. It's not even like the game does not appear to support DLSS for some reason.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's crazy this place doesn't appear at all in the first game, but they already had a cutscene in it. It's like they thought it through. Alright, the inlands we've been exploring. Yeah, that's. I've explored everything.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa,
What the
you can still
heck?
back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
She's shorter?
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Posterity.
Talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese! Sounds like you were having a good time. One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold RT. Why'd they change the button? Okay, know that. Yeah. Oh, it's honestly smoother. Oh, because you walk out of it faster. Yeah. Which was kind of awkward in the first game. But, why is it RT this thing? I don't even feel a difference. Yeah, it is going at sprint speed, I think.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a...
Why is it? Oh, I guess since we're not in the city anymore, the frame rate's way better.
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Whoa. Why can't I jump over? Oh, because I manually. Oh my god.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
I don't know. Well, because he said the best you are. It'd be cool if Pokemon looked like this. Just saying. Maybe I'd play that game. I don't see any it's actually making me frustrated thinking about it. Well, there's no excuse. They don't have an excuse now. Well, because the Switch was underpowered, but now they don't have as much of an excuse. Wait a second. It's still gonna be worse than this computer.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay, attack center follows slash. You've got acid dodging to launch a ranged attack. Okay, I think I may have skipped the menu. Whoa.
Let's finish this.
Triple slash? I start off with triple slash? Interesting.
You're done.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Happy trails. Am I falling now? Okay. And be alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press X before it fills up. Fills to get the jump on your foes. Or retreat to avoid the fight. Land the first strike, HP will give you. Okay. Makes sense.
Take it away.
Press A to open commands. Okay, I got that. Oops. Fire Blizzard. Okay. And Cure.
Burn. Let's finish. See ya.
Okay, I can block. I missed one of the bot. I hope it didn't have anything new in it.
Piece of cake. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
RB to block and can attack a 100 ways. Blocking and attack will reduce the amount of damage taken for the HP. Or with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Immune.
That's that.
Okay. Am I thought you were my tour guide. What am I running into? Because we are going to switch targets. The precedent just it's the same as last game.
You know what to do, Cloud.
dodge is really quick. Yeah, the dodge is way quicker and nicer, honestly.
Let's finish this.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Do I? Immune.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Nothing wrong with him.
You better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Who is this character? What? Cool. Okay. This crazy that my mic's picking up the construction, and it has noise canceling, and still picking up the construction. Material can be set into most weapons and equipment. Yeah. Okay. I know that. Sure. I mean, I think I know how it works, but we'll check it out. Okay. Yep. Okay. And assess. Perfect. And I don't have any more, so makes sense. Material set, equipment will gain ability to make maybe to be AP. Maybe battle once another AP is secured, the material will improve. Okay, same as the old game, pretty sure. Okay. That's why I thought we need to go. Powerful attack. Okay.
You're done. See ya. It's on now.
Dude, Punisher mode is like even more insane than other games.
Here, let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Very cool so far. Very cool. I'm very impressed by like it's the same but just everything's better. Okay, that was a little bit rough, but and that's the price you pay when, yeah, it's like you're more mobile. This is how I jump. I can climb over everything too, that's kind of cool. Oh my.
If it's a fight you want,
Weird that that's how I do the blade thing, but oh my god, I can like fight in the air. Okay.
Gotta be. You're done. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
All right. Why do they have a gap there? I don't know. Yeah, you know what I said about being worse than Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I think this game is, or sorry, better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think this is even better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is that more like Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Yeah. Well, maybe if you were actually being my guide, I would have known that. Oh, I tried this. That's not fair. I already knew.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Dude, why is that funny?
Yes.
Yeah, I really like how you can walk out of it. It's freaking how the first game was. I did not realize I was in an elevator. Okay. Wow.
Steady.
I was trying to do a perfect block. A weakness fire, inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Defensive enemy melee attacks will be ineffective while they're swinging its mace.
Come on. Try this. Steady. Whoa.
Oh.
You're done. Calling piece of cake.
Oh my. Square enemy's weakness. Very cool. I'm wondering when I'm in the menu in a battle, when like the sparks are flying, if it still like has that kind of same effect. Because I think that effect is like very cool because it's in slow-mo and stuff. And it kind of like reinforces the idea it's in slow-mo because it's so bright. Yeah. Oh wait a second. Oh my god. This is a whole different game. I was like, how do I get over here? And I'm like, wait a second. Just jump over it. The cost of random lag spikes, but hey, you know what? I'll take it.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain.
What the heck?
Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
How do I not breathe in this gas if it's literally everywhere?
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification
That doesn't make any sense.
must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
That doesn't make a lot of sense though. Why an elevator would be... Oh, this is an air purifier. I'm just working. What is this? Oh, I guess I am on a job, huh? Will this reach? Wait a second.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Yeah, I guess the wire is pretty long.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Well, this is innovative gameplay right here.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I mean, we might need better sensors. I'm sure that stuff lingers. Nice T-fit, cowboy, cowgirl. Oh, James down it has a picture. Wow. True innovation.
Come on.
Or that construction was really loud to be getting picked up by the mic. I luckily can, well, it's you know it's loud because I can even hear it because I have noise canceling headphones, so it's doing a good job and making it not as loud and obnoxious, but everything noise canceling and still can't cancel it.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Wait, I actually think I'm just stupid. Um, I can wait. What? No, sorry, no mind. I mean, I will have to put this on later if I need it, but it is pretty cold today, so I should be able to. Just close my window. Actually, it's open. Yeah, there we go. That's not. Now it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I can't hear. I can't hear it at all, and my mic can't hear it either. Perfect. All right. It was a lot better. Although my room wasn't as cold, like it was just a cold day and there was wind coming through. Dude, my computer can't do the physics of this bridge. Jesus. Too many physics.
Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Okay. That bridge actually had to do with physics. How come Cloud and Sephiroth can stand up, but the soldiers can't manage to do it?
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. Climbing. I was gonna say Breath of the Wild. No, I'm kidding. This is like the pre Breath of the Wild climbing. Anyway. Okay. Okay. That sounds simple enough. Oh my. Yeah, it could be better. It could be better. But it works. Okay, I know how this works. Materia, HP up, don't mind if I do. You know, do I prefer this menu where I can see the character? Or do I prefer the kind of style of the menu from the original remake? I think I prefer okay, because now that we're in this menu, I think it looks worse. So what is this random background thing? This wall. I'm just looking at a wall, right? Like at least if like Cloud was there, we could still have a debate. But increase the level of linked materia. I don't even have any linked materia right now, so Sephiroth. Wait, can I upgrade weapons, or did they got rid of that menu completely? I think there's no more weapon upgrades, which I never even engaged with that system, to be honest, the whole game. So maybe they realized nobody wants to play with that. Okay, locked weapons. Okay, can't touch Sephiroth. Okay, sitting on a bench. Same as ever. Like, don't notice me, don't notice me. Okay, here we go. First strike. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order allies to attack while controlling the same character. Okay. Up, down, or left, right to switch characters. LTR to issue command. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. There's X to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash ranged attacks. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce and Sword Dance with Y, filling the limit gauge. Press RB to enter retaliation stance. While in the stance, press X at the right time to parry incoming attacks. Need synergy still?
Watch him run.
Okay, frame rate. Dude, we're having FPS problems. How do I fix this? Sephiroth is the current party leader, and then you like show him the start comment. Change combat leader. Okay. I like, you know, he's cool and new, so we're gonna use him. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if there's even anything I can even change. In terms of the graphics to reduce minimum percentage resolution scale and maintain performance, and we cannot be higher than the maximum percent. I mean, I could just downgrade myself to 60 FPS, but it's dipping under that, so I believe that I just don't know why it's like spiking low like it is, like under 40. Let's see if that changes anything. I just reduce texture quality, medium.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. We'll be fine. Farewell.
I got your back.
Abilities.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It seems like for some reason frame rate's significantly better now. Just by reducing texture quality. Maybe I did have a like my RAM. I think it's a RAM issue. When I could just pull up Task Manager. But I don't think that actually shows video RAM usage though. I think like bad random lag spikes like that is a RAM issue, and high texture quality can use up a lot of video RAM is what I'm assuming. Just a shot in the dark though. No idea what I'm talking about.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Sure is.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development.
Oh.
His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but.
Sephiroth
we should press on.
knows they're evil. Why are we fighting Sephiroth? Well, I guess we're gonna find out eventually, aren't we? But yeah, I thought I could climb that far. One second, I adjust my leg weird. I gotta make another adjustment. Oh my god, I just fell quite far in that. I don't feel anything, so that's cool, but I don't know. No. Foot still throbs. I don't know if it's just the cast putting pressure somewhere. But I actually don't really, it doesn't really hurt anymore. Or not nearly as bad. I can only feel it if I move my foot certain ways. Where am I going? Okay, this is back where I was. But, I mean, I can certainly feel that something's not right, but my foot just fell accidentally, but it didn't hurt at all, which is good. I don't understand. Oh, there's a path over here. I did not see that.
Bring it on. Come on.
That's not what it looked like in the final boss fight. What the heck?
This won't be the last.
Everything rose up to the ground, a big star. Now it's just a tiny little attack. As you consume gil to damage enemies with spare change, the more gil you throw, the more damage you deal. Yeah, I don't know if I want to throw away my gil like that. Physical magic attack, strengthening spells. Oh. Okay.
Heads up. For you.
All right. Well, that's that.
Yeah, let's go down here. Can't climb like my team can, I guess. While guarding with RB, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. If you are using... Okay, I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Wait a second, but it says if you are using mouse and keyboard instead of you can activate these skills by simply pressing 5, 6, 7, or 8. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can spam it. Interesting. Build a stagger gauge, inflict no damage, or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to build stagger gauge. Below its HP bar, as the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. That have been staggered, left defenseless. Yes, yes, yes.
Watch him run.
Oh my god. Defense focus material. Cast. So the items have pictures when I pick them up, but they don't have pictures in the menus, so did we really accomplish much? I'm plugged in, what the heck? Alright, back on the job. Cleaning up some Mako. So 20%. It's not long enough. That's what I thought about the other cable. Do I not have to unplug it? This is the answer. Do I even have to interact with it, or will it just somehow... Oh! You told me I had to walk this thing all the way back. Nah, we're going forward. Oh my god, I have to walk all the way around. I don't even know if I can get over this fence, this gate. Innovative gameplay. Ah, wait, Tifa, I don't want to hurt you. They said 20%, 70%. Math doesn't work out here.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Why is it just elevators outside too? Some things aren't adding up, but I'll let it slide for now. Sit on the bench. HP and MP fully restored. A weird graphical glitch, but I don't think too much about it.
Up ahead.
Ghosting.
Way out.
Is this like a battle arena? Oh no.
Wait.
What?
Get back.
This way.
What was
You said you
that?
wanted to be a hero.
I think that was a glitch.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my hero.
I won't let you gotta keep your guard up. Get him!
Try to keep your guard up.
Void shatter?
We fight as a team.
What the heck is this?
Defense cloud.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Unblocker type is about to attack like not be guarded against the exclamation point symbol. Is that what that meant this whole time? I thought it was just telling me what move it was using. Take evasion. Mark displayed. Okay, sorry, it's the start button in the other game. can have individual body parts that can target inside, destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foes or prevent them from unleashing powerful attacks.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Fire.
I got this.
Try to mix it up. You need to worry really fast. On me. Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Time to kick it up a notch. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
Sephiroth.
Stand back.
Got it.
Move in.
Copy.
Oh no. Wow.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Shinto would be the mount. I'm a beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack and firing stuff out. Use double helix synergy ability from the command thingy. Bring the period guardian crashing down.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Synergy abilities. Double helix. So they kind of, I'm noticing actually a lot of the stuff from the integrated DLC made it into this game that was, and stuff that wasn't in the original game, like synergy attack, except it's been revamped a little bit. But
Whoa, that was insane.
Zero MP. The heck? That found like teleports. Okay, I can't use the synergy ability.
Got ya.
Whoa. Yeah, the no more lag spikes too with the texture quality on medium, so that's cool.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
Okay.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
She's our guide. I don't. Fully, I mean, I guess anyone else was safer or whatever, but. But yeah, good enough reason for me. Let's go.
I expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Dude, the hair though, it's like noticeably like more dynamic and flowy. Look at it. Oh, oh. There's a ew. It's like a moth on my screen, but I just smeared it all over my screen. Oh, well, I can't see it anymore. I can't. I don't have the ability to clean it at the moment fully. There's gonna be bug guts on my monitor until I notice it in the future and decide to clean it. You know, these Mako particle effects really set the mood, you know?
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Copy. Oh, copy. Line of the decade. Some hard work. What was that?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Junaka. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Huh.
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Why does his face look so much more realistic in this game? In the last game, it looked really good too, but it looked more anime. Like his nose is skinnier or something. I don't even know. I don't know what it is, but or maybe he just is. Oh wait, no, that cousin he wasn't younger. Yeah, this cousin he is, but. Sephiroth's whereabouts. Sephiroth.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Okay.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Bring it up.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when we passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Oh, I have no idea why it wouldn't. This place is a mess.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
How? I just walked in and found it. Yeah, that changing the texture quality fixed the frame drop issue completely. And my frame rate's almost always at full, or at least way significantly better. Yeah, I can play the rest of the game like this. I can't even tell the difference.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 913-1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Who am I asking? Oh, him again. No.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
Yay,
He
right?
created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
What the?
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Oh. I was asleep and everything's on fire.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Oh my. Okay, I'm also gonna make an executive decision to have the game run at 90 FPS, because
I'm sorry, he's gone!
I feel less of the drops.
Is it true? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
Dang, how am I gonna help the village when I can't even block.
But he... Why would he...
How did he even light everything on fire? Is my question.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Oh no, Cloud. I'm be honest with you, I'm not that convinced by this limp, but
Almost there.
it would be harder to do that than to walk up straight. Anyway.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Yeah, I don't know, there's literally fire coming out the door. Oh, this was in the first game.
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh my god. Why is he doing this? And why didn't he stop me?
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Why don't they just shoot him? Oh my god, what, but seriously though, why don't they just shoot him if he's killing people right in front of his face? Is that a chicken? No, not the mayor. Oh my god, I see why he's a villain. But why? Like, what is him finding out Denova is his mother? And that he's not human make him burn down a village and kill everybody. And why? Well, yeah, why did he leave Cloud? I'm so confused. Okay, well, we know where the victory screen is from. Was this game even out when Sephiroth
all the way back to the reactor.
Released in Smash? So they just knew. I mean, you know,
Dad and I
never
had
mind.
gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided
Or I guess
he was going to confront him.
it's probably similar or identically seen in the original game. Actually, I forget that this game is like 20 years old.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Yo, those boots will that literally fall in between the floor grates. Anyway.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
What?
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
Wait, how did Tifa live then?
They were mine by right. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
What?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
What?
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra
How-
mouthpieces
why is-
spewing
how-
propaganda.
how-
Only
how-
dumbasses believe that shit.
How did Tifa live?
Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now?
How did Tifa live? Come on, somebody, or nobody
After
tell me.
5 years,
Or the game tell me.
doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
But how did Tifa live? I mean, I guess she didn't look that bad of an injury, but
No, you don't. That bad's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
So they changed his memory too? But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they give him a bad memory of Sephiroth? I mean, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would he remember the village burning down? Unless it didn't burn down? And his mom's alive? It's kind of weird to think about.
Cloud, you up?
What happened to... Why am I missing a shoulder pad? I'm kind of like, you know... You think as a soldier you'd want both your arms protected, especially he holds it with his right hand. Why is his main arm not protected? If you're gonna protect one, may as well protect the good one, right?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Where are we? Oh, where's that music coming from? Aren't they trying to sleep? Okay, now the flashbacks are a lot more scary all of a sudden.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
What? Where are we? Jesse's house or something? No. No, this doesn't look like that, does it?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need
I'm
to
not
ask
even
you too.
Midgar.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
I didn't go see it.
Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor. And
Long
down the
gone.
river.
Who's that again?
Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Didn't she have something to tell me?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
What the heck? Where are we?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it.
I like how he taps the ground here. That's what I used to do.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Barrett specifically looks a lot better in this game.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find another player. Okay, so they took this from, again, Integrate. Interesting. Or, you know, the idea is the same as it appeared. If you win, they will often give you new cards and add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks in the main menu. Well, it sounds like it's core gameplay mechanics, so we may as well learn it. Oh boy. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes. First try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Gargantuar. When the card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns, on which you can place cards. The element in the top right corner of the card is power. While the position a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay. There's a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps one of the existing positions. One of your card's position tiles overlaps the position you control, the position raises in rank. If there are 2 pawns in tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Oh. That's what I'll play. Raise the rank of your position. As you have a rank 2 position, try placing a rank 2 card on it. When one of your card's position overlaps one of the opponents, you claim the position as yours. Note, however, that claiming position will not raise your rank. This game is kind of confusing right now, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it. Keep track of who is winning a lane. Looking at the point totals on each side of the board, the numbers on the left represent your power, while the one on the right represent your opponent's. Notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These tiles are affected by the card's ability. These cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power. More lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card you can pass with, why? And both players pass consecutively the game will end. Oh, so I'm just filling up the board? Okay. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only one player with higher power in lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding your lane scores up, the player with the higher score wins. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off of other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Oh yeah, at Queen's Blood. When, you know, I could be saving lives, but you know, I want to play a card game though.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept
Good
through
morning,
Sectors
sir.
0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra...
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't
Leave for
waste
the
it,
day.
though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have
What's a
stores
folio?
all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
Folios?
The first customization is always free.
Folios. Oh, it's just a weird transition. Summon a fledgling chocobo that is stylish. Posh chocobo. Leviathan. Summoning materia. Labs does the Final Fantasy Remake save data. Wait, where did this one come from now? Intermission. Cool. Wait, what do I have right now? Chocobo and Moogle. Wait a second. Okay, well, I was using this all in a. Wait, whoa. In Aerith has Shiva, that's crazy. So I accidentally gave them like the canon, quote unquote, summoning materia. Because it's not like my materia transferred from the last game or anything. But I'll use the Leviathan, that's pretty cool. And then I can give Aerith the Posh. Posh Chocobo. Wow. Okay, all my materia is used.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented...
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Where did this guy come from?
You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Well, where else would you go? Let's be honest, you're a rat dog. Yeah, no one's gonna adopt you.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. Higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folio. What's a folios? But okay, sure.
I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Okay. What is this? I have no cards.
I get it. No one wants to play with a crybaby. Oh no.
How do I begin? Begin match. Yes. Taking a mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back in the deck and draw new ones. You cannot play high rank cards right away. It often good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Okay. So like these two. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand it. And I think I understand I'm screwed. That's lame. Oh. Okay. I think I get how the game works now. The whole pawn thing was kind of confusing at first, but like this sucks. This is trash position. The heck? Yeah, the board's not even big enough for this card. Well, I mean, it's not like it can never be used, but and this doesn't make any sense either. Well, no, it makes some sense, but look, if I place this, oh, I have 3 pawn cards as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's pretty good. I think it's a waste if I don't do 3 pawn card where I want 3 pawn area. I'll do this. I'm out of cards in my whole deck. Oh, there's a 3 pawn card. So I didn't even know I had that in my deck. Yeah, these are terrible. They also only have 1 attack power. I can't do anything, right? Yeah. Yeah, if he plays anything, basically, I think I lose. Yeah, it was a hard match. That's crazy. We gotta win this. The first game against Crying Ned. Come on. Come on. This opening seems pretty strong though. So I think I'll be good. Oh, like override his position. Pretty good. Ah, terrible card. Oh, I put in my 3 spot. That was really bad. I think I've won already there. Ooh, that's a lot better than the Queen Bee. These are power ally cards. More effective tiles by 2. All these cards on play. Every card seems overpowered.
I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
No, I'm not gonna cry. I lost all my tears years ago. Bucolic Calm. This is a lively town. Oh, it's Eric.
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Yeah, I do.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay. Cloud's actions affect his relationship with his allies, and the strength of the bonds can alter these portions of the story. Here's Elvie to view the comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicating symbols. Okay, interesting. Well, we're all Team Aerith around here. These parts of the woods.
Those folios are too much for me.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magneta Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios. Thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. What? Okay, sure. Cloud. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending SP. Oh. Okay. Can't move from here. Unlocks skill core. Okay. Skill cores adjacent cores become available in turn. You're free to choose which skill cores you unlock and when adapting your character's strength to suit your play style. Increasing your party level creates more skill cores. Character will earn SP as they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned. So feel free to experiment.
And that's about all we can do for now.
Okay.
But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. May not seem like it yet, but you'll see. What'll it be?
So I have to go to these stores to unlock stuff. Okay. Okay. That looks cool. That also looks cool, so. This one's temporarily unlimited MP. Which it sounds interesting. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Oh, Cloud just like teleport in front of her. Dia makes use of Air's magic, deal damage across a wide area. Bodyguards seems the most useful, to be honest. Because sometimes she can get gone on. Flying towards the enemy. High velocity. That seems cooler.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. Where's this clock tower at? I'm dangerous. Do I have to be high level for these? Wait, where's the clock tower? Village overlook. Where is the clock tower?
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there. I gotta check to make sure sectors 2 and 3 are alright.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kinda off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The water tower. The plate. Wait.
Yeah. Place
I can't read that fast.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad punks.
Our inspection team conducts routine surveys.
Where is this clock tower? There's a weapon shop, but I'm not that concerned right now. Oh, the clock tower, right? Aerith.
They said it's not open yet.
What?
If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Okay, so it's probably open at night. That makes sense. Yo, I feel too free to do it, whatever the heck I feel like. Or the characters feel too free to do it. They're off on their own. I'm like, what the heck?
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Okay, so there is a weapon upgrade. But I guess I'll do the shops. Start tutorial. Oh, no way. Okay, upgrade weapon screen. Party current equipment, their weapon level, and mass skill points. Weapon skills. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. As you increase the weapon level, you can learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. Using the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak the skills loadout by going into the equipment screen, weapon character, and pressing Y to set material. If you prefer more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. I do like that. Yes.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Sleek Saber, I do not have any kill, even though I had like like 90,000 at the end of the game, but whatever. No guilt. We pour out here.
You take care of that weapon now.
Yeah, we're just gonna set everything to balance. I don't feel like dealing with this.
This one looks sharp.
Let's just go to the clock tower when I'm ready. A date with Aerith. It's considered a date, bro. They're just like, the first game is like everything being rigorous, so just calling it a date. There's nothing else to do? Or can I can come back here, right? Yeah, you know, let's go see Aerith.
Cloud! Over here!
Okay, maybe it's too early in the morning. It only took like 5 minutes.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Alright, let's go. View from the top.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you can see Midgard from here.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
Yeah, it does look pretty small.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Dude, this game opens up with the
Don't look
drama,
so shocked.
Jesus.
We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Wait, why does an electrical power company have soldiers? I just thought of that. And helicopters and, yeah, parachuting Medal of Honor soldiers.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Why was there a pole there?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come
Are we gonna be able to do it without getting spotted?
Follow me.
Not here. Well, we know
We'll take the back road.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
What's qualified as suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay, I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
The war with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Okay, show off the mechanic.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
No, I can't go any faster.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Can I jump? I don't know if I can do it in place pole.
The end's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
What is that?
It's a transmuter.
Transmuter.
Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
What?
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Item transmitter screen. Main menu can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, and accessories, and more. Okay. Sure thing. Sure. Begin. Transmuter. Okay. 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 Through transmutilation, you can keep supplies topped off without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found in field and chests gained through combat. There's also items that can only be obtained via transmutilation. Cool, I guess. Kind of random, but I think I get it.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Bro, Cloud just has too many, you know, women after him. Look at that guy.
Now, let's move.
Life of a fugitive. That was short-lived. My date. Could have milked that a little bit more. You know, you don't need to milk a cow dry, but
Where to now?
can at least get some nutrition.
Draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
So all of a sudden, chess became less valuable. That's what I heard with the transmutilation tutorial. Right. Whoa.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet.
Yeah.
Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
Yeah, I don't think that when I walk outside, even though it's somewhere,
It may
but
look
okay.
that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
You
Pick
walk.
a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings. Screen the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. I'll explain the world. Well, you already know it's gonna be Tifa and Aerith. Yeah, come on. It's simple as that. Like, we're never gonna use Barrett. We're never gonna use Red 13. Like, I don't even know why he's in this game, in this party. I don't know if he was in the original. I don't know where he came from. He literally crawled out of a lab. To open the map and get your bearings. Okay, mark it automatically. Wait, okay, discovery markers, story markers, and my own pins can be made. Okay. Wait. Wait. Chill. Where's the battle menu? Battle. Combat. Leader. Red 13 and Aerith? Really? Those are the two that we're picking. I'll use Red 13 for a little bit, for just to start off with, because for some reason they put it by default, but we're going to replace him with Tifa if he doesn't impress me very quickly. Okay, and this is the map. Oh my god. I can't tell how big it is, but this is pretty big already. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a chocobo eventually. Can be obtained while Alex in the world. Procedure or purchase at chocobo tack shops. Yeah, ever newest materials, take note of the symbols that may point you in the right direction. Obtain, drop by enemy, hard to come by. More information about required materials, okay. It all makes sense. Area of interest discovered. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all chests in a location to mark it on the map as complete. Moogle medals? You know, I kept getting Moogle medals, but like, you know, unless I go back, we went back to Sector 5, which wasn't, you know, you didn't all the time. I don't know why I had so many Moogle medals. I'm on a wall. Complete your search of a cache location. Oh. Maybe I'll pick stuff up unless I have limited pockets. Okay, I'm getting closer. No, I can't. It's broken the ladder. I saw a chest. Cow. Well, I tried. What is this? Oh, is it trying to be like a waypoint of sorts?
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
What is this? It just lets me book terminal. Okay, I know how the vending machine works. Thank you. Cushion. What does this even do? Use broken down rest stops. Okay. Hunter's Bangle. Big Bangle made 100 available picture gas lines. And that's all I can buy because I have no. I'm broke. I'm broke boy.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Wait, what? Find a place to lie low until the heat is off.
This stuff here you feed to the animals.
Okay, and that's probably what the cushion is for, even though I'm broke. Whoa.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
Okay.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunkered down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Thank you, old man. Should I really fight these things, you guys? Nah. What's that? Just like Mako radiating from the earth? What is that? The blue, the green. Stuff. Very sleek Sabor.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo.
Ooh.
We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Bill.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Why is Cloud such a downer? Like, he was so excited when he was working with Sephiroth. Now he's he doesn't even want to go rent a bird. Oh, this is a hunker down actually at the abandoned dock. Okay, we're fighting, right? I walked into this. My name's Aerith. Hold down the charge counter skill. Huh? What does Y do? That's why I instantly warp between any magic wards. Oh.
Here goes. Too much?
That's cool. when he went in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within and equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. Right.
Just like that, okay?
Chocobo Ranch. How many chocobo stops built in the days women have fallen into despair? The benches are mostly intact. You have a cushion. You have a cushion? What the heck? No. Not wasting a cushion on that. Wait, how did he get here so
See
fast?
you all again, and welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did.
That was so
you
quick.
must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
Right.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Do I just rent them or do I own them? And the cushion on sale. Sure things. Gotta steal stuff now that we're fugitives of war.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
What?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
I had that.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
I had that.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Alright.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand, I suppose.
Yeah, who would do that?
He's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you.
Can I go back
Sam's
to
one
Midgar?
of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
The ranch tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These are rare feathers that can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Okey-doke.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico? Let's try to keep us in track.
Golden plumes. They're in here? I can just take them? Guess so. Don't mind me. Is there weapon proficiencies in this game? There is. Focus thrust. That's good because I liked that. Wait, do I need it? Do I need those now? To even get him? Trade. I have no gear.
You're welcome back here anytime.
I have no plumes on me. The heck? The main quest is question marks. Where are the tracks? Facing the tracks. Okay, so I think it's in that direction, right? I can only presume. Chocobos. Oh my god, there are chocobo tracks. I see them. Oh, feathers too. Gotta be sneaky about this. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's a chocobo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Having noticed you are in danger of being spotted by him when his packing quickly, press B to roll out of sight. Also, distraction with throwing stone, pick up, use LBs to aim and throw. Where's everybody else? Oh. Huh? 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 What happened? Oh, it's sleeping. Ah. I got this. Huh? 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 Pick up a rock. Why did I do this? What's that over there? What could that possibly be? Oh no, it's not me. Okay, I have an idea. Huh. Here we go. Aw, snap. I got a chocobo.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
Yo, this music's kinda way too hype.
You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
Huh?
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry? Sorry, that's all the food we had. But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
If we were responsible chocobo owners, we probably would have rode it there. Crazy idea. I know. Yeah, this game really hooks you though at the start with that Sephiroth. Like, scene.
There's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Gear looks prepped to me. Who the heck is that? Oh, is that Shinra?
Hey there.
Oh god.
What a pleasant surprise.
Dude, he looks way better in this game. It's crazy.
You do remember me, don't you?
Yeah.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know.
What?
Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but
Okay.
were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for
I knew that
someone
red
to put
button
them to
needed
good
to be
use.
pressed.
The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
Was Barry shaking his head?
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
Okay, this guy like is way less disturbing in this game. I don't know why.
Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Did collect, develop new material, create new combat simulations, and bargain sign scientific endeavors, activate and read. How does this guy get out of Midgar? Anyway, the wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of the world. Okay.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Combat simulator related, intel related tasks. Is this the game that kind of locks it to it has to be, yeah, it's the game. It's obviously the game. Sure, it's Combat Simulator. I'm curious if that still exists.
With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the Combat Simulator.
So
or
it still
my
exists.
Combat Simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice. Was an ally to unlimited unique abilities and not actively controlled. Okay, interesting. And I'll buy this just to
I
satisfy
wish you
him.
all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Combat simulator updates. Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with data needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges and earn a variety of rewards. Okay. Okay. I can't talk to Barrett. Alright.
Hey, perfect timing.
Oh.
Pico's all prepped. But first,
Okay.
here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Chocobo whistle. Press RB. Okay, so that's why the run changed. Although I don't know why they couldn't just have the trigger be. Never mind. Summon the bird to your side while out. Explain the world. Note that you can only call the trigger in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird. Oh.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then?
Dang.
Come with me.
Where'd he go? I kind of need to pee. Where did he go? I can't. The world's so. Everything's so bright. I can't see. Okay. Why did the guy come to this random farm? Okay, let me pee and save the game. And then I'm gonna pee. Save. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back and ready to provide a chocobo. Let's do this. Wait, I saved, right? Yes, I did. Sorry. Got it.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
That's isn't like the nicest sounding thing, but it calls a chocobo. Now what?
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Use a training ground on Bill's Ranch to get a hang of chocobo riding. As each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as we can. RT, dash, sprints, jump. Oh my god, I'm on chocobo. Oops. I'll do it again. That's because I ran into the pole.
You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money.
True.
We had fun helping
She
people in
wifey
Sector
material.
5, right? Same deal.
Wifey material right there, Eric. People in the overworld, no. What? People the world over are willing to pay top gil. People the world over are willing to pay top gil for cause hand for hire services. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards depending on the bonds with your allies and increase your party level. Deepen your bonds with the allies. Okay. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints, such as towers, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Best known location travel tip. Okay.
You looking to practice?
Yes. I can beat that time. Go, chocobo, go. Go. Oh my god. Okay, so I do have to go into. I was trying to see like exactly how close I had to get. Let's try again. guy can't restart. Come on, Chocobo. Oh, come on. Surely actually riding Chocobos wasn't in the original game. Right?
Got nothing left to teach you anymore.
Alright. Okay, bench mechanic. Can't sit on a bench.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud, thoughts?
For a price. Where is it? Where's the option for the price? On your parents, ask your brother.
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little.
Oh, glad
Billy
didn't say it.
doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days. I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask. I would, but it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him.
Of course.
Well, he
I
can
promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
work for his own gift. Okay.
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Alright. Let's go get the wildflowers. Where is it? Why don't I see it on the map? I'm just wondering if I can fast travel closer. Okay, chill. Wait, how do they have chocobos? The heck? Oh, I'm stuck.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine,
How can you be so sure?
because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before
When that appears above chocobo, bird treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend.
Tack, as I gather yours can't.
Chocobo stops. Wait.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
It's supposed to lead me somewhere, right? Is that a chocobo stop? Oh. What do we do about this? I was holding it. Oh, cool. Come on, chocobo. Wait. There you go. The heck? Aerith has 2 feet hanging off the same side. All right. Maybe it's up there. Cloud doing God's work. Nice. How are these flowers supposed to be hell? Here. Come on, Cloud, I believe in you. Aha. Mandrake. I'm destroying the flower field over now.
So it's my turn? That's it! Get him!
Mandragora.
This one's for you!
Sorcerer, Storm Soldier, and Arcane Ward.
That's it! Needs more magic! Go on! Get him!
Okay, that's cool.
Mind backing off a bit. We'll make it quick. Lend me your strength.
Utilizing ACD things like with a door. Or grant every single
Hey! Ready? Busy?
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before.
Really? You're a florist and you've never seen them.
So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here.
True.
Sorta reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
I remember that. Okay. Looks like there's some red.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
That's what it says right here in the notes. Whether I like them or not.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
It's like this one.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown. A few more couldn't hurt.
I see white here, so we have no choice but to pick the white.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant. All right, That should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Okay, let's see how fast traveling works. Travel here. At no cost? I need a guild. That was quick. I need a guild in the remake. This is still technically a remake. That's what's kind of confusing the naming of these things, but
Look at all of these. Thank you.
It was our pleasure.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's?
Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Really?
We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
two.
Look! It's just like Mom's.
Yep.
But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy! Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Nice. Nice. Oh, it's still blooming plumes, actually.
Honestly, I never want to take it off.
Buy. Trade. Foot protection? Is this even worth it? My chocobo seems fine.
Anytime.
But it's a quest.
Do you think Grandpa would like one of my flower crowns too? If you ever want to change your chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Okay, maybe I need to get both. Cool. You can change the colors and stuff. I have a red, armored red chocobo. Very cool. What is this stuff? Oh, tower and you activate. World intel. Can I set a waypoint? Okay. Let me check this out on my way there. For this one time I'll manually travel. have to go around. Area of interest.
Look at that! You've
Oh,
stumbled
God.
upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Surveying the life springs grants the wisdom of the live stream, revealing new points of interest.
Could that be a live stream?
I'm doing that right now. Live spring data. Decipher the knowledge of the live stream, revealing regional intel. Huh. Cool. Oh god.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Oh, okay. Let's grayed out. So I'll go here now. Excuse me. Can I believe? Yep, works just like the killer game. Probably didn't kick me off, I'll be honest.
It's on you.
I'm kind of sorry about that. That'll do. Get him. You okay? Hey, you asked for it. Sorry. I think we're almost done. So long. Okay. Yeah! Get him!
Let's go.
Just so that I can't climb up without doing the battle, I think. The heck is this thing? Is this an enemy to fight? Combat assignment request.
Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging.
That voice sounds familiar.
My sensors are picking
Oh my
up
God.
some understandable confusion.
Who is this?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mine. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead.
Oh my God.
With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Okay.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a recent plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora
That is
roots are
even
capable
taking
of
that.
functioning as rays, allowing them to activate
Stagger and a bit more than this one.
in case you didn't know, Chocobo seems to adore feasting on the fiend's seeds. I can't help but wonder what this experience is like. Whether these may prove beneficial to any Chocobo raising activities. So for the sake of your special friends, all those
Okay. How do I stagger this thing?
Are you okay? I know you need to go.
Too bad. Let's switch it up.
Sure, however I can help.
Arrow.
Sorry.
Go for it. Fight
Here,
through it.
Bad.
You got this under control. Still turn this around.
They're dying too quickly. All I have to do is stagger.
Victory is all but guaranteed.
Need a breather.
We've got to get through this.
One more
Bear?
shot.
Who's shooting?
Stay strong, okay?
So it was quite the victory. You were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
I didn't prevent it from using that. How do I prevent it from using that?
Rare Mandragora variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a recent plant, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of functioning as rays, allowing them to actively pursue sunlight locations and in case you didn't know, Chocobos seem to adore feasting
Okay.
We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Intel. World Intel. Actually, I don't need the chocobos, sorry. Decline. Oh, it's pretty far. Matter of fact, it's down here though, so I climbed this for nothing. Here we go.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Okay, let's do that, I guess. I'm trying to find a good spot to end for now.
Hey, Cloud! It seems that you should be able to sniff it out with the aid of a chocobo. Once you pinpoint its location, you can ask your bird to dig it up. With that, let the treasure hunt begin.
Sniff air, base, descent. Okay, I'll try. I'm not really been able to do this yet. I have to hold it. Nope, couldn't find anything. Aha! What? I don't get it. So this happened, right? Move. It doesn't go on this side. This is bug. What? Oh my god. Now what? Was that not it? Oh, that took a while.
That's quite the transmuter chip you found. In fact, it was once used in the construction of windmills. Given its rarity, I would not be surprised if someone had need of such technology.
There's 3 of them. That's it? Okay. Well. Okay, call it a day here. Yeah, this game is certainly it's good so far, but it's also like it's made even greater by the game that came before it, and it's just an expansion on that. I think that's pretty cool. All right, I'm calling it a night or a day. I guess it's literally 12:50 in the afternoon, but. This guy's an excellent. Peace out.